Why did I find lots of people using this card?
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
We'll delay the alarm.
There's two button in the graveyard.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume?
And more cards.
You mean...
If he isn't lucky,
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us.
oh, he also can give me out shit.
The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill.
What is this?
I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Bro, this.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
Hey, free win.
I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Kaplan. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Facades. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Maybe you smell the global. It's not gonna live without you. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
It's good.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
It's a branded deck.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
So you're still gonna stream me?
The family gave him a rather spirited.
I'm already streaming.
As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just gonna push weathering. It's fine.
Flying like a canary.
Yeah, because if we play anything competitive, I'm gonna be like talking nonstop. So
Put it simply,
yeah.
Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
And then it's up to Holy if he wants to push with the remnant as well.
Surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily
Okay.
exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of...
Yeah. Yeah, but my issue is if I'm gonna start remnant, I need to know if
With their attention fixed on the property room.
if ever at the very least two of us can play.
I guess
Because
that they're desperate
if I start
for
remnant and nobody can play, I'm gonna be soloing the game.
It's hard to play the solo.
It's fine to solo, but it kind of ruins the concept that
As for the
I'm pushing Remnant as a co-op story.
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Available today, but then your Joe thing.
I'm glad I have you.
Yeah. And I thought it was gonna be fun. It started yesterday. The other day. The other day it's just pinprick pins. And then late afternoon, it started flaming up. So I slept on it last night. Woke up today. It's fine. It's less. It wasn't tender to the touch anymore as much. Then the pinpricking stopped, but I started playing with it. You know, testing the jaw. So I might have overdone the testing, and then after dinner tonight, here we go again. It's starting to get warmer again. You know, it kind of hot to the touch, getting tender, and then the pin pricking started back up. So it's just a matter of I need to not mash it for a while. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, because the cartilage on your jaw, if you're a high anxiety person, usually you grit your teeth a lot, so you're clenching hard. If you do it habitually, it actually erodes the disc, the thing that kind of makes the jaw slide, so it's not bone on bone. So if you keep doing it, you will damage that disc to the point that it's either razor thin or it no longer exists. And you're gonna have issues like me. Because in my case, I grit my teeth when I'm sleeping involuntarily. So I'm gnashing my teeth from time to time. So that includes your jaw, your joint.
Everything has been taken care of.
Unless somebody is watching you closely, you wouldn't know, except when you look at your teeth
Thank you.
the next time you brush. If you notice your teeth have very flat, polished surfaces, you're a teeth grinder.
I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in.
And if you have any tooth with a flat surface on it,
If necessary.
like almost table flat,
Is someone targeting the evidence?
you can see you're grinding it.
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
I'm not sure myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really grind my teeth, so
Rover, we've implemented...
It's involuntary. You're not aware of it. Literally, the moment you're sleeping, you're smashing
There's a
it.
path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
but it will heal itself, right? It's not permanent. Is it?
Which one?
Sadly, yes.
The jaw?
Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
I hope so. But I had issues when I was younger, and it didn't come back until recently again.
Breed treachery and
Like I told Holy earlier, when I was a kid, this may give you nightmares, but
Two people
I just yawned normally, and then suddenly I couldn't close my mouth.
So,
That's
do you trust me, Rover?
The jaw, the joint locked up. Yes. Yes, by normal yawning. Again, remember, your bone structure changes over time. So for now, when you're younger, it's still fine, but as you grow older, your bones kind of shift. Some muscles become looser, so your bones start to move around a little bit more. You may experience it at a later time. So just so you know, try not to panic, but you're gonna need the doctor to manipulate the jaw back into the joint. Literally, I remember when I was a kid, I was holding a towel in front of my face because I was drooling because I couldn't close my mouth.
yeah, I never experienced
I
it.
appreciate your trust. It will not be
The next time you start yawning really hard, you may wanna tone it down a little.
That's actually scary.
Mhm.
Can you keep up? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Yeah.
What do you think about they keep like re-downloading the whole game after every
The good news. Oh wait, you mean the patching way?
the patching way.
Yeah, it's just an archaic way of patching. Yes, they're making you download the whole client all over again, so they'll just override it. They're just calling it patching. It's not actual patching. It's just overriding the original client with the newer one. So if WUWA is 40 gigs now, you need another 40 gigs just to download it, to update it. Yes.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here.
Well, at the very least, the good news with
That's what they were designed to be.
WUWA is
They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful.
the latest changes is a significant improvement of the presentation, the quality.
From the start, for me at least. But I didn't play WoW anymore because of that storage.
Can you keep up?
Mm-hmm.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
Yeah.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, Medi.
Well, for now, I can tolerate it
And it's not
just
always
because I happen to have good internet over here.
gesture can speak volumes.
But for your case, yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Demands a deep, mutual understanding.
But besides that,
And some prisms here.
it's already like 50 gigs.
I'll use them to pass through.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Just to patch, yeah, it's really bad.
It's just the devs not really. What's that word again?
Anything catch your eye?
They're assuming that the average internet speed is not fast enough for it.
I mean, not just the internet speed, like the storage as well.
Oh yeah. Also the storage.
I mean, not
But it
the SSD.
yeah, but it's also like this where they're thinking of the players, not of the immediate time. The players like 1-2 years later, assuming the game is still alive. So that's how they're making their decision making for their sponsors.
Can you keep up?
Mm-hmm.
Movesets, I guess, yeah.
Well, there's gonna be
I'm in the
And-
control room. Switching
Yeah.
you to your side now.
It's fixed.
There's another game coming. Enfield.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
The door before you should be open.
If I'm gonna go back and game now.
Beyond the door, you should find the other controls. Beware of the patrolling enemy.
Maybe.
So, do you already sign for the cross?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
In flames.
Yeah, but the problem with that is it's still RNG. It's not guaranteed. That's the reason why they make you input your specs. So they're gonna cherry pick.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, the good news is if they're if they're gonna pick something, they're gonna pick the lower end,
Good. There's
but not to the point that it's super low end. They're gonna pick the bare minimum computers as much as they can. In any beta test, devs will always pick the minimum requirement they declared
together we go.
because that's their hard commit.
Mine hard.
There should be a monitor you can operate.
Yeah.
Let me know once you find it.
Yes, that's the only thing that people can complain about them with. Because, oh, you guys said minimum requirement, this, and this. I'm this, and this. Why is it not working? So whenever they do beta tests, they will prioritize the minimum spec.
Some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Get to the uncovered. Be reduced to cinders.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Perfect. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Anything catch your eye? Victory favors me! Quicklings, in the name of the Montellis.
Carlotta is a gun user.
Still recognize me?
Nice gun.
Oh, new bench here.
Yeah. New character. Yeah, new region. Whole entire region.
The open Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it.
Oh, did you get Ghost Runner too? Sure.
United. United
In
under
Epic.
the promise of our terminals.
From that reaction, that means Ghost Runner 2. Oh, okay. Oh wow. All the games you missed one of the triple A's.
Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Guest of the unkind.
Yeah.
Make it fast.
Yeah, Ghost Runner 2 was one of the good ones. Oh, okay.
Mind's eye.
Need to get moving fast.
My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze.
Leave it to me. Loading. Perish.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast. Mind's eye. Triumph.
Leave it to
through
me.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces.
Zapstrand, the stage is yours.
It's time to wrap it up.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Guests of the unkind.
caged bird now. My blade yearns.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading.
Together we vanish.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly.
Time to wrap it up.
My compliments. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Yes, that is. I'm still standing. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Triumph 3 seconds. Hand it back.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
My mic. Test 2.
Good.
Can you hear me? Oh, I thought my mic is broken.
Including the source of every...
Yeah, I'm talking a little quieter.
Handle them. As per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, just trying to stop myself.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
Putting pressure on it.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Yeah.
Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter.
Get used to it. Once you hit the same calendar days as I am.
Those schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered
Yeah,
something
same.
fascinating. Come with me.
According to the pattern, as long as I don't mess with it, and I just sleep on it properly, it does get better.
Oh, look, shinies.
I know, yeah. So, you gotta start adjusting. I'm just gonna finish the story for this game.
Make it fast.
Yep. Yep. Okay, sure, no problem. Don't worry, I don't think the beta is gonna be coming within the week, right? So it should be fine. Alright. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't take that long. Only if it's like a different story. Then yeah, we'll see. For now, it's just need to rest it.
Here we are. The true
Supposedly.
of Montelli's heritage.
Okay. Good night.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Do you suppose is... Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Fasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Make it fast.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, Those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita, the Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Stand down. Such stubbornness. Time to part ways. Is that it?
Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
My compliment. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelius have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice.
Sever! Leave it to me. Stay calm. In war with time. Loading.
Together we vanquish.
From defense to offense. Beckon the divine flame.
Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Together we vanish. Sever!
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. Our destiny. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone which once whole, the divinity was on this day shall I, on the grandest of days. The maiden seems to be some sort of prophecy. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequency. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their...
There you are. There you are. Make it fast.
The frequencies of these... pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Resonators torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Resonators. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secret path alive.
Together we vanish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me. Stay calm. In war with Tom. Yay. Loading. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history, usurping the Sentinel's authority, and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
guide me. You will obey. Bad timing.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brent's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Tempest Joe! Mamma mia! I'll go like a crowd.
Cage's not my forte.
My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords, but sometimes a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go with that.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the Rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait, sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We need some help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia!
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Can't lose the rhythm.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Leave it to me.
Worry not, yay? I engraft you new.
Together we vanish.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Guests of the unkind, who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice.
Time for some groundwork. Unexpected plot twist. I'll warm up the crowd.
Leave it to me.
Physical damage detected. I engraft you new. Stay calm.
Together we vanish.
Take full. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See, I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" '" They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met, but once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Winds, heed my command.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Renacita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use it. Here it is.
I'd rather be a wild cloudcast. Here, the resonance.
Go on, fish. Come to my nest. Yeah. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing almost done?
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fractidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fractidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But
If that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance
if you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue... Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and...
Exactly. I'll handle...
If you're ready, let's begin. Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragunna together. This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she'd lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people... There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young fleur-de-lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. swaying on her feet. She ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival? Very well. Alice.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy, but we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
you're here. All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fractidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbour shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fractidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Leave it to me.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montes. Still recognize me? Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Running won't save me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Don't confront them head on.
A fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
masterpiece complete.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Don't worry, Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Victory favors me.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path
justice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Unexpected plot twist.
Take this! You will yield. The world is mine.
In the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up? Is that it?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
I'll warm up the crowd. My compliments. Stubbornness. Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Can you keep up? Time to part ways. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? The stage is set. Glory demands more. You've crossed the wrong person. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Carol's done. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Huh? Help me together. Unexpected plot twist. My compliments. Take this! Is that it? Absurd, impudent display. Still recognize me? Can you stand down? Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Stubbornness. The world is mine. I'm still in the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She She, too, doth move within the fold.
What's up, mate? Hit me. Okay. Smashed a monitor there.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea, farewell laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Favola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover?
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively!
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know, but recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Make it fast.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the dark tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The dark tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the dark tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the dark tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the dark tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new enlightened one. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity, to pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your...
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? Oh, yeah. I bet he's got some... Okay. Anyway.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands.
Be advised.
This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the car. Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour.
Of course. Just as stated, without you, the traitors wouldn't have been. While Carlotta has expressed our fan, but unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer. I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder, especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, but she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says restoring order and benefiting the family as I intend. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family... So if you can't stand by my side, otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join...
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all. But since you've finished...
Carlotta, you stay.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool.
I understand, Uncle. The Black Shores, the Carnival, I will execute any command that's...
Very well.
Uncle, about Bennett.
That family thief stealing from the vault.
Not at all. I just have...
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man? Oh, well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen.
You've been looking at this painting for a while.
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you? It's only the investor's nature in me. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic. Art knows no boundaries. They say in art, what do you make of this piece? I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by, perhaps chosen by the artist for it. Now is not the time to cling to existing.
Glory in decay. The impression. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine. The shark in our midst has found recently several of our... Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett. The night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but all evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. As much as I hate to suspect family members, you, however, are different. As an outsider, my uncle's words were clear. So, I offer you a new identity in our... If you wish to join, you must undertake the... When it comes to family matters, we like to use Opal recommended cat's eye. It has a ring. Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? Now, cat's eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among...
What made you say that? You're curious who I am beyond my role, is that... I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there. seems someone has acted faster. Yes, I'll keep you updated on the family members. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost item. Yes, you try and little business with merchants and...
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh?
Always a soul.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk...
Well, cat's out of the bag.
No, not yet.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. Well, our boss is the Padrinos. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Cool.
So, they found nothing, but assumed that makes no sense. Everything that happened curiously. Last night, I was in, but when I brought this up with, as for my search of Bennett, I found no spoils. I also asked around about Bennett after the Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make. For now, more evidence is required. Shh. Hold still. After him. Nowhere to run.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul?
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even... Right?
It's remarkable that someone of you...
I will never forget that stormy night.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my look.
Why go back to what you claim to have left?
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. We either play to win or a foot. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead, the family exists to but within the... If you're willing, There is still much to be done, for given your familiarity, you might...
In that case, you might... The leader of a network of commoners, and that's it.
We have little choice now. Let's go. This is the place. In Raguna's market, among traders, there's a base of bitter almond and mint, for instance. Yes. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her, so all that remains is to order the right...
Greetings. What will it be today?
A scarlet velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is what...
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to that swagger and flair. I know I'm not the one you came for. How about you let me prove how reliable I can be? But one of his...
Impressive. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here.
Kirsch. Blood orange gin. Wait. Imperator above. I...
The key to any language, with that in mind. Sounds like you've been... Do you know when the bartender started his shift?
Let me...
The wild desire, but this amber... No, leave me the void. Montelli, Phasalia, the order...
Let's go.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you mix every drink and pass every code. So this Scarlet Velvet rib...
Well. It finds its way back to me. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet, the partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carl...
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with the Vault Keeper.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found...
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you go to Whisperwind Haven after dark.
Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Think fast.
Here is the blaze. Leave it to me.
Stay calm.
Make it fast. Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind. Who's the caged bird now? Take form.
Leave it to me.
Iron graft you knew.
Beckon the divine flame. Make it fast. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. Time to wrap it up. Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Stay calm.
Tear them to pieces. Disaster, the stage is yours. My field of expertise. Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Oh, look, shinies. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell. Take form. Mind's eye.
Leave it to me.
Astral modulation.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate.
Terminals are what you possessed when nothing.
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear. You controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us.
I can sense your fervent desire if you willingly part with your wealth, but should you persist in your defiance...
The Order and the commoners. The Order's arrogance is known, but let's first address their... Still recognize me?
Yes.
Ah, the Montelli's second door. Must I remind you again?
We paid good money for these.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen how sad, Miss Carlotta.
Oh, please. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you can. The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always in touch. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the order and when that day comes, all shall be...
Ernesto, the bartender, you may have just offended us, but you heard it. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side, and it's not just the terminals. And not to mention, where were you when we were fighting against...
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault. A direct approach works best at times. The Montelli creed has always been
With your grandfather, maybe. The real question is whether we can get our trade. One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the fact...
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to...
You know what? So, Ernesto told... Good judgment there. The root, nothing shady, okay? For him, it was always business first. For him, come to think of it, he did...
Seems Bennett may have... I wonder if you might show us to the shelter.
There's an entrance along the coast.
Watch out.
Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns. Make it fast.
You can tell. We'll each use our senses. Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare.
Indeed. But what I find... Do you recall those 3 lines from the... Thy eyes guide my course in the temple, like the secret code in Dream. Now the book. It appears... The last one is a rotor device. MLCL. 190468. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault 4 letters. Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye. That's for me to know. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, that...
Understood.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even... Oh, no, it's nothing really.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was...
Isn't that a good sign? It means...
But it's replaced by another suspicion. Only grandfather, Liberty Square. There's someone all... But if it was truly... Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals.
I'll be with you no matter what.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meet-up spot.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you. The initial restoration is almost complete. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration...
Good. Make sure to contact him.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the other location. I think, if time permits, we should... There may be other use, but first, let's follow me. The complete inventory. Please, follow me. Someone extracted the core data. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone within Renacita. The Order maintains control of our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to Resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. No.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant.
Does it matter? All you need to know...
Were you mistreated?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered... Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir...
I refuse.
Excuse...
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led...
I can't believe you just said that.
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us?
Then so be it. Your course is set. As is... you have to see this side of our family. Really? I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. Indeed, but time is I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be... I know that securing the module alone... They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle is considered... Nothing so far. Or am I too late? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. Such a big mirror. Doesn't seem to be made of common glass. Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Hello again. You don't seem...
Carlotta told me. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first...
What's the term for it? Destined? That's it. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation. Remember that painting? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, but I can't simply impose my... As for those who betray their own blood. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to... So I ask you this favour.
It's a little tricky. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. I can show you. Do you have a terminal?
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. Sir, are you sure?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position. And Bennett, I would have taken. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet.
Yes.
We all stood together on that stormy night. The best way to avoid sacrifice. You may have left the family, and I should expect...
What's in it? God.
Nothing. Save for the stand. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family. Think about Bennett. If you...
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? My terminal? No, it's too risky. I'll record it. Then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well.
A trap? Wait, sir.
She's already there, so why bother?
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with these masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Brilliant lights the way! Glory demands more. Can we keep up? Masterpiece complete. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. Victory favors me! A new era awaits. Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Anything catch your eye? This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion.
If you're telling me he's adopting that, or actually, I imagine the whole
Tell me.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, The mere touch of the mirror was enough to
Huh. You look a little familiar.
You shouldn't know.
I don't understand.
Sorry. Please don't.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so... Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories, really.
No accessories. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone?
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll.
Yes, now I remember. On the other hand, once the lights are thank you. I think
You're welcome.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably...
Fancy a wager? I bet.
Can you keep up? Start small to build big.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front. Today is my granddaughter you will now carry.
I knew it. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. My thoughts exactly.
It was you. Recognition. praise. Stay here, and you'll have all of that. The exit. Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past did... How do I leave this place? Leave? Cut the nonsense. Ugh, fine. True, I brought you from this moment on. Don't pretend we're like an... Oh, right. A poor little girl from the forgotten side of... You're a star in the ballroom. A top investor at the... I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance. Oh, planning to shoot? Don't bother. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, don't be so quick to deny it. Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, still recognize me? Take this! Stand down. Running won't save me. Even close. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts were...
Help! Damn it!
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me! A new era awaits.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. Some intel says the Physaelians are gearing up for another hit. They ambushed Father first before we did anything.
We're running out of time. Capola, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelians were keeping an eye.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End The South Second Block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean, as they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our...
Is this really good?
We can't afford to lose our people. I'll cover them. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Is that it? Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Surrender. You will yield. Running won't save you. Wow. Look at you. And of course, you didn't just come up. How does it feel to back then? No one bothered. The family ended up making the worst possible choice.
No. Cynthia, oh, you're the only family I have left. How much more do we have?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but with that blood debt haunting you, and Capello. Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? So by doing so, the family's interest. You were never meant to make decisions for no matter what you... Why? The past is set in stone. Yes, the cold rain from that. I might not be in charge, but my principle... I must leave here and stop. Our negotiations have reached a dead end.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get...
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought.
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance.
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to... The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. I am merely a blade made for killing.
Why won't you obey?
I'm getting old.
If we can make other people.
Why can't you just give in to me and stay here? The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. No hesitation.
My compliment. How did you let go of confusion and doubt? You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nan always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her space. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
I see. So Duncan gave us a rig. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data. I can empathize with Duncan. We will never achieve that. From the very beginning, our path. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow. Wealth and power will safeguard. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocate. The family exists to accomplish what, like I said, an all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly take, Scarlet Velvet mentioned they needed care to help me give them an unforgettable response.
Your location. Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. The venue only has one.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes. What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault. No wonder you arrived early.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot. Done. Back window. Done. The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello, actually. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. We'll head out at the chime of...
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He didn't fall at the hands of Tacit. The path of the Montelli... I can't promise there won't be more now. Will you?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your
Bow out gracefully. My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you. And what of it? We lack the power to protect everyone. So what's wrong? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together. Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no expl... once saw rain as a bad. When it rains, it's easier to wash away blood. But today's rain feels different.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too. It appears I underestimated the potential.
What he just said. Look, I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you... The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. There's a lot at play here. It will...
I see. But before that... Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting. That's my favorite way to think of it. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. Thank you, Rover. How's my Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay. As I said, every member gets a token. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And but I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.